Okay. Hello, good morning. It is bright and early, and I am still partially asleep, but also waking up just a little bit slowly and having a good morning so far. How are you doing? Hmm. Oof. Feel like my lip was trying to split there. That didn't feel good. Anyways. Oh my god, it's so uh had a pretty good weekend myself. I don't know about anybody else, but yeah, I worked on a couple of things off stream that I was kind of wanting to do, but I wasn't like super certain if it was going to be a thing. So I grabbed two resources I think off stream, and then I replaced the floors because I wanted to do apparently flooring, and I wanted to switch from the what is it, the shiny concrete over back over to something like the grip foundation. I got just kind of bored of the look of all concrete all the time, and having a floor that's distinctly different from the walls felt like it would be a benefit. Well, beneficial is the wrong word, but like would be a better aesthetic choice for, I don't know, looking at a giant structure. And so I spent a few hours this weekend waiting on things to kind of catch up with me, and then replacing the floors bit by bit. Um, so let's get launched and see what all we can do to advance. What? Oh goodness, excuse me. What all we can do to advance our plot here, because I would like to get more of the factory. What was that? I'd like to get more of the factory set up and like going and have that be not so like feeling of stagnation. I think is probably the best way to describe it. Not having a feeling of stagnation, that I'm actually like making progress on the project and like actually advancing what we're doing. Um so let's go run around and see what this looks like. I think it looks pretty good, and I'm obviously gonna do more for the facade and do more for, the everything of it all, because it is kind of cool to see all this working and moving and grooving. Um, let's see. I did want to give us an early win in the stream, so I grabbed some coal yesterday. Just a quick little like, oh good, there's like 600 over there. Let me grab this. That's all I need. I basically just need 150. So I am going to, however, turn on the steel production for the first time, and that will go up a little bit. I think it goes up to here. And then from here goes along over to there. And these guys are steel beams. And the other guys are steel rods. Let's set power poles like there. and tie in here. So it should make a few dozen steel beams per minute. And then we have rods there. The beams go to a place I'm forgetting. And I lost them. Oh, they go over here. I genuinely am forgetting what they go to. It's nothing huge or it's nothing huge. I know that much. This guy right here to this guy right here. Does this go to modular engines? Frames but flexibly. This guy. Alright. Where do rods go is the question. And this goes up. And over here to modular frames. Alright. I would like to get modular frames online today and at the least, which means plastic, rubber, and dealing with that particular headache. Be the next best thing. And tell the truth. Cause you don't even like ask me if you can. Alrighty. How much of each? How much for each? Alright. Okay. What do you think about this? Because it's one of them is 894, the other one is 1046. So like either way I split it, it is at least one 600 pipe. And I guess my question is, what does 600 get me? How many refineries does 600 get me for plastic? That's 30 per minute, which would mean 20. And I have less than that per side, I believe. Or at least no, yeah, I have less than that per side. I have 15 and 15. So if I'm doing it this way, this is 4, 8, 12, 16. And then this 4 could be sustained off the same pipe, and then the rest of them along with whatever the rubber that is needed, whatever the rubber needs, I guess. Because this one is similarly 20 refineries, less than 20 refineries per side. All right, let's just try and figure it out. Hmm. All right. So if I want to do this in the way that I'm thinking of doing this, I'll need to get pipeline of 600 over this way. Alrighty, and oh, okay. Why are you Mark 4? What the fuck? Why are we doing Mark 4s, gang? What happened? That was bizarre. Ah. Alright, so any overclock? Nope, none overclocked because it's 29. Alright, 15, 16 per side. Are any underclocked? Like even either end, I guess? Okay, so we have an underclock there. Hold up. $30, right? 4, 8, 12, 16. That's 32. Do I need to delete 2 of them? Or just not turn on 2 of them? Or underclock 4 of them? That would also work. Let's do these back 4. Oh. Alright. So that was one line of fuel. Or at least one part of one line of fuel. Alright. See. Oh boy. Alright. How do I route this one? To there. Let's go up here, there. That makes sense. Alright. And I'm feeling like I need compulsion something to do what Kibbs does, because that has been a focal point in my mind recently, and I'm not sure I know why, but that's okay. Nothing bad. Yeah, no, it just is kind of a thing. I had historically not taken time to make things pretty to begin with, and then when going back to try and fix that, it gets too overwhelming, and I just cannot have not seemed to be able to finish a project. As evidenced by the fact that I still don't have the game beaten after playing for 1400 hours, 1500 hours. I get very easily distracted, apparently. Oop, I don't want to do that. Well, maybe I did, but yes, yes. Okay. Can I get this to here? I can, but it looks a little funky. What about to there? All right, there's that. All right, so if I've underclocked 4 of them, then that means that I can go ahead by 2 up to here, and that's where the next fuel line will join us. On 2. That. I don't know why I built that so close. That was like the exact opposite of what I needed to do. That was silly. I really do like the aesthetic of building conveyor poles on top of or underneath fluid pipe support. All right, there we go. There's one part. And then, okay, so that's the bottom initial 6. Hey, goodbye, bot. Goodbye. Goodbye. 4, 6. Wait. Am I stupid? Would be here. Right, okay, yeah. So it is separated. Another line of 6 there. And we have a line of... Well, okay, so not 6. This one I think actually is because of that guy. Which means that... Satisfactory Fox, you are... Strange creature. Anyway, I have bolt 600, which is this next section, which I think is gonna be for rubber. We'll piggyback off of the back of this guy. piggyback off the back of this. And we have, I think, 34 refineries over here to deal with. 34 and a half. 34 and a fifth. Or more than a fifth. 34 and 90%. Huh. Okay. Well, that was remarkably straightforward. All right. So that's that. Which, to verify the nature of my reality real fast, that is two. Yeah, six of the blenders. And then from there, to figure out what the rest of it looks like. Ow. No, my vape is dead. Rude. I need to steal. Okie doke. So I just piggyback off the back again, right? Because that feels like what I have to do. All right. The way that I'm imagining this to kind of go, or what I think might be best for the situation, is that it needs to be this exterior row of things that are closest together, to make sure that the line gets split semi-evenly and isn't an issue in the passing, I guess, in the interval, to make sure that everything flows correctly and is, you know, mostly effective for what is needed. So this guy does get disconnected and goes across the way. Which is not a problem. It's just as simple. Oh, so there's... Is that actually online now? It sure is. Okay. Well then. I didn't expect that, but okay. Alright, pipeline Mark II. Come on. I want to fix this. Oh, it was lower. Okay. Thought so. I thought that it was lower. I wasn't certain. All right. So oh, cool. It does flow. All right. So we have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay. We need to delete some of these. If one line of 600 can support 20 machines, then why do we have 35 refineries? Okay, so which one is underclocked? Or are they underclocked at all? Are they clocked at all, I guess? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So I'll leave this side intact mostly. You're underclocked. If I have 40, I need to delete 6, which I can start here doing that. So that's 4. I need 1 and 2. And then that last guy right here needs underclocked altogether. Alrighty. So this should be the underclock guy. So 20, and then we have 4, 6, 10, 16. 16 physical machines, and then 1 is underclocked to 16? 2, 4, 6, 4, 8, 12, 14. So 34.9, 30.898, which is basically 89%, and we're just going to round down for interval purposes, or integral interval. I don't know. Integer. Jesus Christ. Why the searching for words? Don't mind me. Just slowly losing my mind. It's fine. Can I do that instead? Yeah, okay. All right. This is Then that guy. Am I doing that right? Huh. Alrighty. And then I have to do power management because I completely fucking spaced on it again. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. Then this guy goes there. And we just go back across. Because we're gonna have to do the same thing in on the other side with rubber. I don't know how this kind of starts because it needs one side needs rubber to produce plastic and the other side produces rubber by using plastic. And I don't know what the seed is, if there is one, if it is a self-sustaining loop or not. I'm hopeful that it is. I don't know. It will be a little bit mega annoying if it is not actually able to like function. There we go. What? That was strange. Okay. How do we do it on the other side? Okay. There. There we go. I'm thinking about the excess like fuel that I have in waiting, which is like I think one total blender. I think it's about 100 and like 100 per minute, and I think the like actual requirement what is needed is like 60 or 30 per minute, something like that. At least I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. Hmm. Hold on just a second. Oh my goodness. Why is my brain so slow right now? I know the practical answer to that question, but I don't fully know the answer, which is incredibly frustrating. But anyway, so it needs 30 per minute otherwise normally, I think. So I'm curious if with the 100 that I'm producing from one of these lone blenders, I think that one there, do I like give these three to that? Do I give that to those three? And I think the answer is yes. Let's get that over there then. All right. To here. Here to there. Or do I just leave it included from the other side and it just replaces two? Yeah, let's do that. Uh, there we go. There's that guy. Getting all the fuel flowing. And then it's the other thing. It's the same thing on the other side. Set up power, configure. And then I think I'm going to start with like throwing in a bunch of plastic or throwing in a little bit of plastic to get rubber going. And then, because it's the further system. Okay. So let's do default and do this, which I guess is just going to be the one thing. So, okay. Wow, okay. All right, fine. Whatever. We're almost there. Power go this way. Power node. I really wish that I could daisy chain machines together, but I also get from a perspective like gameplay perspective, I get why not to. It is one of those things that's just like, okay, but it would be a really big quality of life thing to not have to do power lines for everything, but also I mean, I get it. Okay. And all right, let's go here, there, there, and from here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, okay. And then the other thing I was thinking about for this game, for this save, was the fact that there is a little under 3,000 bauxite per minute that we're needing, but this whole area is bauxite rich and has a little over 3,000, which is more than what we need. It's actually kind of perfect, really. It does mean that we have to grab all the nodes in the area, which is not like my favorite, but by the same token, not my favorite. Like I'm completely fine with grabbing all the resources locally for that. I You're right. And also, hello, sarcasm. Maybe include power with blueprint. I would have if I had been paying attention to what I was doing at the time, which was laying a crap ton of refinery blueprints, almost all of which don't have power involved. But I've gone through and corrected that a few times, or I've gone through and corrected it in like a couple of my different blueprints. Um, so that they do actually have power included. The recyclable plastic to rubber and then rubber to plastic don't, because I forgot that was earlier than that, so I didn't include it because I forgot that it needed it. The other like solid material refineries, like the Caterium ones, I did replace I did replace that blueprint with one that had power included, and it is very easy to just drop a couple hundred of those and make sure that they actually have power. It's just a matter of configuring the recipes. I'm gonna grab some rubber and see if we can't get this party started, because this is all self-sustaining, or it's supposed to be. Okay. Well, did I ever route plastic? I don't think I actually did. What about the other side? Okay. Well, that's what? Where are you coming from? Oh, I am mighty confused. Ah ha ha, I did do plastic. And I also did rubber. Aha, I remember that now. Very much confused myself. So the plastic should be going and moving and grooving. Rubber should be coming back. We have some being snagged for output and some being snagged for input. Actually, most being stacked for input. But we should start seeing more come along from both sides as this kind of ping pongs back and forth. Yeah, I think this is plastic here. Yep. Yeah. Let's see who all is doing what. All still coming from the other end. Why did you not get any rubber? Weird. Like, it's not getting any input. Why? It is getting input now. Good. Yeah, okay. So we should be getting rolling here pretty soon, it would seem. Or at least starting to get there. It'll just take a little bit of time. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna let that roll. Let's see. Rubber and plastic need to go to a couple of different places throughout the factory. It's just a matter of where and how much. So we're gonna go shopping. Um, Plastic needs to go here for plates. So let's grab that. And then I think I want to get rid of, once I have this connected to power, I think I want to get rid of some of these power nodes that are haphazardly placed. The power lines that have been like kind of keeping me off the ground are no longer helping. They are visually hurting. And I would like to fix. Can you see this? Beautiful. Okay. So iron going in there. And then I just need plastic. Not even that much plastic. 700 and change plastic. All right. Plastic in is already sorted apparently. So where? Where go? Here, really? Is that right? Yeah, I guess it is. Huh. I'm gonna have to fix some of that. All right, so let's see. There. And welcome back. Yeah, we'll go back down that far. All right, so plastic is over there. Do I have anywhere else the plastic goes? Plastic smart plating. Okay. How much? 75 per minute. Okay. Some to plastic batteries, some to plastic AI limiters, some to deuterium circuit boards. Okay. The biggest quantity is to classic batteries, which go, oh, sorry, no, goes to plastic AI limiters, which is all of it's less than a couple hundred, like less than 300, all of it, each one, even though there's like 5 different spots. So we'll just split off each time. Why not? One and only. Okay. I can very easily pull off before or after any point really with this. Because I've got the space, so it could be over here that I do that. For the moment though. Let's just go ahead and get things going. Let's see how plates go and how quickly that becomes a problem. Because I know I have it going out to a couple of different places, including modular frames, which basically only need power at this point. Cool. Is working. Love that. Let's see where our first plates go. Baby's first plates. So this will fill up really quick because it's nitric acid and it's not on. And this one, however, is where the Concernicus comes. Because this one goes to reinforced iron plates and then also to then modular frames, which have needed reinforced iron plates back online and like in quantity for a while now. Yeah. So this will start working and then produce some reinforced iron plates. Very slowly, but surely it will produce what I say it does. Hopefully, not making a liar out of me. At least I hope. See, there we go. And then we go this way, get merged here, get split there. Some of that goes to the smart plating, I think. All right, let's get power over to the modular frames, yeah? All right, go here. Huh. All right. I did not connect anything else. Okay, I thought I had, but it wouldn't surprise me if I hadn't, because I am Faye Fox is past Faye Fox is kind of a hooligan who doesn't really know what she's doing and is just kind of doing it by the seat of her pants. I think it's gone okay so far, but that should be all of that. And then we should have modular frames going. It looks like that's moving and grooving. Taking its time because it's only 2 per minute. And I produce 2 at a time? Question marks? Yeah, produce 2 at a time. Takes a minute to produce 1 set. But we have modular frames now, which then scoot around a bunch of places and end up going into about here, which I believe ends up going up to heavy modular frames. At least I'm pretty sure. All right, now I'm confused. So it goes in here. Do I have a hole that I can get to? Yes. Right. No trust. Need to verify. Okay. There we go. So the one on the right. There we go. Okay, so it does do what I think it does. Or what I thought it did. Oh, no, it doesn't. Haha. How fun. So there it goes. And then split between flexible frames and my boys. I need to change one thing. Question marks. Couldn't tell if lumen was off or not. The bloom and the like lighting seemed different than I remember. Is it because I'm on high and I usually play on medium? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it's because I play on medium. Or I have been playing on medium for frame rate preservation. Okay. That's hella exciting. It's like we've been waiting on modular frames and on all of the other components in here for a while now. So having the ability to say that it's done is fucking, or like that it's at least moving and grooving is exciting. And there's obviously still a lot more to go, but and we will get there. It's just is taking its time. Okay. Trying to figure out like what all can go in the same places, and manufacturers may not be the time. Like it may not be the time for manufacturers. So City is silica and copper sheet. Um, Circuits are plastic. And if I go here, we could see how plastic and rubber are doing. How you going, gangbusters? Looks like rubber is full up or nearing full up. All right, let's get shit upstairs. Yeah. All right. How much plastic per minute was it? 374 or 370? Okay. Going down there. You come here. All right. And you. All right, then from there. That might be a little excessive, but it feels like what is necessary. Aha. All right. Go there. Oh, oh. There we go. All right, and then I don't know where that's what this is doing here, but it's an input from something or for something. I'm not sure what. I'll investigate here in a second. Hold up. I don't think plastic is needed on this floor at all. Well, okay, plastic's needed over there. But like anywhere else? I don't think so. On this floor, no. Well, okay, if plastic is needed here, is there anybody else? Stitches, get rotated, all clad, rubber there. Plastic here. Like trying to peek between all these different like layers, and I could just very easily go and take a look. So plastic here, which was what, 200 a minute? Then I think there's plastic smart plating, which is, yeah, this guy. So I think what actually I want to do is, fuck. Oh, I guess I do want to do it this way. Well, because like the other thought that I have is bringing plastic all the way up to the topmost level, the one that I know for a fact that I am going to need. And then from there, like from having it up at the top, then splitting it vertically so that the pathing is basically just from one spot. I think it would be at least a little interesting. Unless I had already gotten an input in here, which I don't think I had. Well, that's a little demoralizing. Had I actually? No, that's motors. All right, I'm confused. Aha, I see. Okay, nothing ever got set over there. Okay. No. Okay. All right. So inputs are wrapped side to side, or are they not? They are not as of yet. What are the numbers again for this? Hey there, Kaylee. How you doing, hon?
Hello there.
Hi there, darling. Um, you're sweet. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not 3. Man, it would be helpful if I put these things on the right line for the first time. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I super get that. And I'm sorry that you have to experience it today. Having bad mental health days is the worst. So this will be plastic. I feel for you. So I'm sorry. 3, 6. 1, 2. Stop it. Thank you. No. Remember the rules for building with belts, silly bean. Silly fucking Discord. Ooh, fucking hate that. I'm sorry, dear. Genuinely, I am. Fucking hate that. It's awful. All right, if we've learned anything, it's that past me is a maniac. All right. Boo just for you, boo. Fuck just for you. I fucking hate that. All right. Okay. And you? Yeah. Let's try it. Go everywhere except there. Uh, Boom. Why are we paused? Rubber. Fuel. Really? Because it has heavy oil residue? That one's still working. Because of heavy oil residue. What's dry? Why? Both of you? Oh. I didn't realize I would need a pump over here. Okay. That's dumb, but okay. That's an easy fix. It's a dumb fix, but it's an easy fix. Okay. All right. This should send bunch of uh a bunch of HOR, heavy oil residue, into this system and kind of flood it a little bit. And it should be in a much better place. And this is the 200 fuel needed for these modular frames when that becomes a thing. All right, we're seeing flow. That's good. Okay. That's good. Okay. What about you, top character? Or do you actually like genuinely need a pump? You did genuinely need a pump. Okay. There we go. Fixes some of our issues with throughput. All right. Well, let's see how we're doing with rubber and plastic. With rubber, I guess, specifically. We're full up on rubber. Okay. Huh. And plastic going here. Which is all good through Caterium. I don't remember getting Caterium set up. Huh. Okay. I see what happened. I tested and I just pulled out 500 to make sure that the line was going right. But there we go. Pull out some plastic for BYD Electrics, which is the superior option to Tesla. Since BYD has been like innovating like crazy over the last few years. Like they've got a 4 kilowatt fast charging battery, I think. Something insane like that. All right, so we got plastic. To kind of keep the hygiene a little bit better. We'll move this up a little bit further. It's like, why not? Straight. Okay. 3, 4, 5. You know, Oh, okay. I see. All right. And then I need to go. I have not done apparently any of the electronics or like the shit for electric motors or turbo motors, I think. Batteries. Jesus, I was way off. All right. All right, there we go. There's battery plastic. Since we're doing, I think it's classic batteries that use that recipe. Yeah. Plastic, wire, sulfur, aluminum. Fun. Okay. Rubber time. Let's see what rubber requires, or where rubber is required. Jesus Christ. English, please. Okay. Is it only up here? Like, is it only at Continuum Computers and like a couple other spots? Because I'm pretty sure it's required for modular engines? No. Okay, yeah, here. And then I think also over there, but I'm not sure. 100 for frames. Ah, here we go. All right. When you have problems with English, just try another language like German or Japanese. I I'm actually learning Japanese. I don't know anything like conversational. Um, I don't know like a ton of the language, but I'm learning and trying to become fluent, but that will take time. And I've only been studying on Duolingo for a little over 4 weeks, or a little over 5 weeks actually. I lie. Uh, is this heat exchangers? Is that what that is? Or is it rubber? I'm so confused. Or is that motors? That's what that is. Right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. But rubber is required over at computers, flexible frames, which are over there. And then over here too. Yeah, okay. Rubber is a little bit weird in that it is going to be 2 lines out, I think, based on what I'm looking at, because I think okay, what is that? I need 24, then 100, then 180, and then 720. So it needs to be more than and, and modular engines data. Okay. Yeah, so it's just gonna be a little bit more than 1720 belt or 1780 belt because it'll just have to be. Huh. In which case it becomes a question of how do I Tetris 2 belts out of this situation? Because like near as I can tell, it's got to be something like this, which is dodgy at best. Maybe not so dodgy, but you know. What about you? Aha, konbanwa o genki desu ka? I don't know a ton of Japanese. Good evening is the first part, and then I don't know what ogenki desu ka means. I know that it's a question and it's a yes or no question, but I don't know the rest of that. Or I'm a very silly bean. What does the 3 to 4 merger look like? How are you? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Also, hello Andromeda. Good morning, my dear. I am gonna be an ugly American because I can't read shit. Um, why are lights so bright? Mm. Oh, ow. My wrist just popped. That felt disturbing. Um, 3 to 4. Oh, oh, ew. This is what we're looking at. First row of splitters, second row of splitters, mergers. Well, man, that's a bummer. That sucks. That's like a huge bummer. My God, that sucks ass. Gotta do it though. Man, it was fine. It was fine. It wasn't gonna work very well, but it was gonna work. Kind of. At least a little bit. Kind of. You tried to learn the Japanese alphabet but failed. I I I think I know enough to be dangerous, but like I don't I I consider myself to be functionally illiterate at times, and this is kind of one of those times. French I can read a little bit, but like anything beyond that, questionable at best. I have a hard time reading as it is anything, really. All right. So if we do, man, this is a huge bummer. Can I do this anywhere else except for right here? Does it have to be right here? I guess it doesn't, does it? I just gotta make sure that the inputs come out where they do. All right, just trying to think of how to go about doing this in a way that makes a little bit of sense and like isn't absurd. At least any more absurd than it already feels. We'll go 1, 2. Is that enough space? Is that too much space? It might be too much. I'm doing like default build mode, which is too far. I'm doing like default build mode. Maybe further. Oh, I see. Okay. Can this work is a question that I don't really have an answer for. All right, what about something like this? All right. This guy's too close. All right, and then we have four mergers. One, two. You behave. No, incorrect. You actually go to that. Zive? Was handling these as like distinct units. Huh. All right. Yep. Time for a headache. Yay. 8 o'clock. Problem solving. Woo. 9 o'clock, actually. Almost 10. Jesus. Time flies. Let's try that. Just. What is this music that I'm listening to? Oh, it's Sersha. Okay. I was not sure. All right. Okay. You? Similar framework? Question marks? Okay. This is surprisingly easy. Except for that. Mm, okay. I can get behind that. All right. I think that will work. I guess let's test it. Let's find out how well this actually does work. Okay. Um. You, you, you. Good boy. All right, gotta get a little creative here. Doesn't have to be like directly aligned all the time. That's fine. Oh, but that does present a challenge though, doesn't it?
Hello there.
Hey, Slice. Good morning. How you doing? All right. I can't really move. This has to. Oh, EB Prince. How'd you sleep? God damn it, Moon Moon. Good but tired. I feel that spiritually. I haven't even had any coffee yet. Well, I say that. I haven't had any coffee recently. Now I have. Okay. Back to normal. Um da, 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 da. I'll get rubber into this system. Top two go backwards. Ah, right. All right. Not as compact as I want. I'm very nitpicky apparently today. All right. I might actually need to go one higher. It's fine. All right. Okay. I'm like trying to gauge how tall this actually is. It's 4 and a. Okay. All right. Did I actually get it straight? Oh, oh. I think I did. Huh. Like just far away. Just enough far away. Oh, okay. Yeah. Go, my child. Okay. Anyways, now that that's all done, rubber throughout. Fucking top floor for sure. Couple other floors, I think. You, you. No, sorry. You. And then flexible framework, which is over here. Oh, and then also modular engine? I believe, yes. So let's go with a place where we can get uppies pretty quickly. Where can get uppies? Uppies can get here. I will do one line for the crystal or for Ethereum computers because I need 720, and the other one will get the remainder and go up to be split a few different times. All right, that's that taken care of. Hello? Of course, if I pick the right direction for travel, that would be super helpful. Come on. Come on. Come on, my man. Get your shit together. When you know. There we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. Um, yeah, okay, we can go like right here. there. Come on. Jesus Christ. Alright, so this is one full line, or one nearly full line. It should be balanced to be like mostly full. Should be. And the same story for this guy. Alright, then you. Do I have the input routed at all for this, or? Nope, not at all. Not at all. Good to know. There. 720 per minute, right? Alright. Alright. I'm not more talkative and or like more interesting today. I feel very boring. But hopefully it's a chill vibe and like nice and I guess calm, if nothing else. That would be ideal. Would make up for me being like a boring character on the internet. On twitch.tv. Alright. I really am glad that I did the grip metal floors. That just, it looks so much better. Alright. Alright. So of course. Why would that not happen? Alright. Is that rubber or plastic done? It. Give the thumbs up. The cat salute. All right. So many notifications all at once on my phone. That's really cool. I love that. This does not go to turbo motors, and I'm glad that I have the fourth already routed. Or yeah, I'm glad that I have all four already routed. I'm gonna steal this just a little bit. Three, six, three. Three. That was steel. Okay. Yikes. Whoopsies. That's my bad. I did a funny silly haha. Or just kidding. I didn't. I did it correct. And modular frames too. It should be full on. I'm not sure why I'm not. Plastic production? Plastic, maybe. Feels unlikely, but it is a possible culprit. Alright. You. Alright. 3, 6. Just after that. Yep. Yeah. Let's go here. And you. You. And then that should be rubber to this thing. To this fucking thing. And there goes rubber there. Oh, ow. That was not good. Eek. And I got nothing to deny. How are we doing on everything else? What's going on with modular frames is a question. Because it seems like everything came to a kind of a standstill. So reinforced plates. We're missing what and why? Plates. Okay. We're so full up on rubber that we're not producing any more plastic. So I'm wondering how exactly I go about solving that. So I'm not 100% certain about that. All right, here is a question though, which I don't have an answer for. Do I have any power anywhere nearby? No. Okay. And we're doing some fuck shit. Or actually, I need to test power circulation, or not power circulation, but like distribution of resources. All right. All right. Ugly as fuck, ugly as sin. Hate it, but only temporary. I literally just need to check logistics per minute type stuff. I'm realizing in this moment I kind of shot myself a little bit in the foot there on that. All right, that will work, I suppose, as far as like a thing is concerned. Why is one getting preference and the others are not? Like, I don't understand what that is like why that is happening. Aha. I mean, it's gonna be because we ran out of rubber and plastic is. No, it's fuel again, isn't it? Fuel again, isn't it? Yep. Why? Why full? Or why not full? Is it heavy oil residue again? Yep, sure is. Why this time? That's frustrating. As fuck. I have a pump here. Is it? Oh, okay. I see. Fix this real quick. Little piece of the puzzle I have not had wrapped up. But a fairly trivial thing to solve altogether. And also the polymer resin is super easy thing to solve as well. will take very little time and just a few minutes of focus. If that, I just have to set up one awesome sink. All right, so that should help. That'll at least keep the heavy oil residue like flowing and like keep fuel going. So that should help a lot actually. But I seem to be remembering that like rubber only went to a couple of places. Framework, heat exchangers, that was the other thing, and computers doesn't go to modular engines. So I did the wrong thing on accident. So that's actually a super simple fix. I just remove one source and then that's that. All right, so that's that. How much per minute here? 175. Okay, nothing. I actually should have left that splitter there. Damn it. It's fine. All right. Okay. What is that? Circuit boards? AI limiters. All right. I piggyback off of that little plastic line in any way. Looks like it. Oh. One, two. Curve. Three. Does this need a third input? Does not, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Actually. Goodbye. What are you? AI limiters? I don't have crystal set up? Question marks? Output. I don't have crystal set up for that. That's fine. What happened to rubber? That's what happened to rubber. Makes sense. All right. And I think Caterium computers still need a shitload of plastic or rubber. So need to go there. Yeah, it was Caterium computers needed 720 per minute, I think. Which is all set. Now it's the rest of this. Okay. All right, so now it's aluminum and getting the rest of these things set up. I thought I hadn't gotten any of this set up, huh? Like it nothing. Hey Tori, how you doing, babe? Hmm. I'm starting to like myself. I'm doing okay. Stop that. Notifications. Wow. Okay. Bah. Trying to fix something real fast. Oh, goddamn thing. I am doing okay, my dear. I appreciate you. I'm doing okay. I'm getting a bunch of stuff and things done. Starting to get plastic and rubber online, which is exciting, and also getting some of the base stuff started, if nothing else, and like getting it there. I hope that it goes well. I hope that it's everything that you could imagine. And more. I do need to check my messages real quick. Or I am a very silly bean, but I do have things to check. Apologies. Every single goddamn thing. Okay. Blah. Okie dokie dokie. All this shit is done. I'm glad to hear it, Tori. I'm glad everything's going well. It's honestly, same. Things are going as good as I can expect. If not a little better in a lot of ways. Why are you stopped? Yeah. Yeah. Memory is still kind of a fuck, it feels like at times, but balance has gotten better. Yeah, balance has gotten better. Memory seems to have been improving, and like all of the everything has gotten better. Um, yeah. Oh, and is still gay? Yeah, I am still gay. and happy. Yes. Yeah, I was really worried too, and like I still am fairly worried about the after effects of everything, of the fall of the whole thing, and I won't really know until I know what that looks like, you know, which is the worst part and one of my least favorite things. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. I'm hanging out, doing things, keeping my body happy or as happy as it can be. Did I do? Where am I getting Caterium from? Where should I do that from? I don't know. Do I know what I'm Kibitz is working on in his save? I actually watched a little bit of his stream yesterday. He was working on portals. Absolutely, Tori. Absolutely. I'll message you after stream and we'll chat there. But yeah, Kibitz was working on portals. Uh alien power matrices, or he was working on power shards, if memory serves. Or singularity cells? I don't know. He's not working on Fixonium yet, is he? I don't think he's working on Fixonium. Not yet, at least. I think he's going to. It's just he hasn't gotten to it yet. I don't think. Caterium right there. Okay. If... Hold up. I need to get to... He's working on making... Yeah, that's right. He's working on getting the pasta ready. He's gonna be pretending that he's an Italian chef. All right. I want to verify the nature of my reality because I thought that over at the power factory I had saved a couple of things. I had saved like some copper, some iron, some caterium apparently, but I don't remember doing the caterium. Whee! If I have to take a look. Yeah, sure enough. Caterium. Caterium? No, iron. Iron, copper, iron. Did I not actually grab the caterium? Apparently not. I'm a little surprised. The inside lane here. What was I trying to grab? What in the fuck was I trying to grab? Finishes mega stream with his first portal. That I did see. And then he makes 3k more copper powder than you, Slice. Sounds like you have a new target to hit. Gonna watch more JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen. Enjoy! I love. Bye! Ow. My ankle bones. Alright, inside lane. I have no idea what this is connected to, but if anything, it's going left. I think. It'll make lots of one thing, but it'll make 30 of each phase 5 part, which is hard to do. Yeah, because it's a shit ton of automation. Are you kidding me? It's a lot. Not everybody's a masochist like you, Slice. I'm surprised I didn't grab the Caterium. I thought I had. Bye. I swear I thought I had grabbed this fucking Caterium. I feel exceedingly silly if I haven't, like if I haven't actually properly grabbed it. The answer is no, you have not properly grabbed it. You also haven't improperly grabbed it, so you have that going for you. Mad. Ow. Ow. I had grabbed. Nikes. Oof. Yikes. Hatred. Visceral, real hatred of that moment. Let's do a Mark III miner on this guy. That's a pure node here. Missing fused modular frames. Uh, Fine, we'll do Mark II. That's fine. Do I not have any power shards on me? Lies. Blasphemy. Have you tried out the gold ore and sulfur acid recipe? No, not in this save. I haven't. I did very briefly in a different save that I've been working on for a long time. That's is less impressive than this one. Like I have said a couple of times that this is my biggest build so far, like ever. It is my biggest build ever so far. All right, curve. Yep. That makes good sense. Oh, we had gone so far, so long without a death, and then we had one just immediately there. All right. Yeah, I need to take a quick break. I know the ads just rolled, and I'm so sorry about that, but I'll be right back. Okay. I return with a story of a small piece. My, I guess you could call them roommate, but my partner's wife, uh, Socks, is a notorious drink abandoner and will like straight up forget a drink after taking 2 sips, or will ask me to finish it because they thought that they could, and we're keeping track on a whiteboard at the house of like the number of drinks that they have abandoned, the number of drinks that they've given to me. And normally the offense, the having not finished a drink and it being kind of full bit, normally it's like, a couple sips, like half of a Monster or something like that, like half a Red Bull. Not a lot, but this time, this most recent event, I have now in my possession like a nearly full, like 80% full Monster. OMG, my grandma does that. She has like 5 cups all around the house. Yikes. Hate that. It doesn't really bother me that Socks does it so much as it just is funny to me because like they get so indignant and like upset with either themselves or with me about it because they can't finish a drink. So the reason we're keeping track of these things is because also yes, very much a score, but when we get to 10 points, which like 10 individual drink abandons or pawns off on me, yeah, so it's I'm sorry, I should explain it a little bit better. It's a point for an abandoned drink, and then it's a half a point for a drink that gets pawned off on me. And at 10 points total, Sox has to Mickey 40 hands their drinks for the rest of the day. Like, that's the punishment. They have to be Mickey 40 hands because they can't finish their fucking drink. So if it's strapped to their hand, they'll probably remember it a little bit better. At least that's the think. We'll find out, I suppose, whether or not it actually works like that. But that's the game that we're playing now. Right back to where it was. Like nothing ever happened. I never fell. I never died to fall damage. That would be embarrassing. Imagine how cringe it is to die to fall damage. Who would do that? Sorry to say I clip it. Did you clip it? That would be the first clip you've ever made, Slice. Or you've ever made for me, at least. That's fair. Alright. Oh, no. You. Man, oh, why? Okay. Does that bug not work anymore? Really? Wow, that's a bummer. Oh, okay, never mind. Just kidding. Like, that's a huge bummer. Alright. Do you think I'm a spoon and I need to do better? I don't disagree. I think I'm a spoon too, and I think I need to do better too. I agree. I know that Sox is not paying attention right now, so I don't know what spoon means. Tell me. Use modular frame? Use modular frame. Uh, it's from its bits. Okay. I don't. I haven't watched a lot of I haven't watched a lot of Bits's content recently, so I may be out of the loop here a little bit. Can you help me, please? Help an old fucker like me. Spoon means idiot. You think I'm an idiot? Okay. All right, Slice. That's how it's gonna be. We're gonna be fighting now. Fucking say shit, get hit. All right. Need one more. What you don't want to be talk the idiot. What you don't want to be talk the idiot spoon. That Slice does not read as English to me. That reads as like a AI generated sentence. You don't want to be called the idiot spoon. No, I'd rather not be called an idiot if it's all the same to you. Okay, baby spoon. Yeah, that's so much better. Thank you for saving my my dignity. I'm glad you enjoy. All right, now we should be getting the full 780 from that pure node. Yeah, you're right. I don't have much of that to begin with, so that's on me. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Stop fucking around on your phone, you dingus. All right. All right. So, dancing Hulk. That's cute. Is this actually copper? Oh, okay. Beautiful. I'll do Caterium here though. Because that's what should be coming through. Beautiful. All right. Dancing cats now. 3. Huh. Let's see. We'll go with grit metal for this too, I think. At least for this train station, I think. You just spamming cats in the chat now, Place? Is that what's happening? 'Cause I'm here for it, but I'm just confused, that's all. Hat, you're making a story. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, I had half a mind, half a thought, half a brain cell, perhaps, to... What does this have in it, if anything? Nothing? Okay. Anyway, part of it was to pump nitrogen over to here and have a fluid cart pick it up and take it there to the base. I don't know how feasible that is. I don't know how not feasible it is. I know that packaging it would make it more efficient, but I don't know that I can be bothered. Nitrogen in packing up gas. Like, my thought is I don't need to. My thought is that I shouldn't have to. My thought is I don't want to. Why notifications? Picking up gas is 4 to 1. Callie, thank you for the sub. Goodness, thank you very much. And good morning to you, love. Everybody pay attention, the mods are here. Tighten up. Fuck yeah. Alright. How do I want to do this is a question. Well. Alright. What mod size I have looked at packing up gas. It's just been a minute. How go about do? Don't break Callie's heart. Be nice. Block signal. Path signal. Huh? Does this solve it? Okay. Don't do it again. Callie's out here laying down the fucking law. I have the most ruthless mods in the world. Run it like North Korea in this bitch. Okay, Slice, help me. I might be stupid. Don't actually need that? Question marks? Uh, Connecting this to the train network fucks something up. I need a path. Block has conflicting entry types. No need for a path? Okay. Why is this busted? How fix that? That's the part that I'm big confused on, is that I don't know how exactly to fix that. I literally just connected one piece of the train to this, and it broke everything. Here. What the fuck? Something's broken. Or is it? No, something's broken. Why? The intersection thing with paths and blocks? Right, that's what I'm trying to do. Because, like, I guess the biggest thing is that I think I need a path here. But I guess I don't? And this is a block signal up here. So, like, path here goes into block here. Then should have path out of block, which would be here, because left and right, and then that goes into this. But this block signal is not behaving as I expect at all. So I don't know how to fix that. Why do you have 2-track going into the train station? Because I didn't realize that I didn't need it. Is really the answer. I thought I would need it, and I thought I thought a lot of things that I don't know if I should have thought them or not. It does seem that it fixed it. Yes. Thanks. Thanks, Slice. All right. Now that that's done, da 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 da. Where to next? I've got Caterium. I just need to get aluminum next. Bonk. I made a miscalculation. Hey, Billy. Hi, Billy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Billy. You don't want to fight. All right. If memory serves, there's actually some aluminum out here. Yeah, there's one over there. I need to figure out which nodes I actually need to grab. I know that there are a couple of cats. No, thank you. I'm so good. I don't even want to describe how good I am. All right, well, potentially I could bring in copper and have that be a thing. I think I can bring in copper. I think that would be like relatively reasonable. I definitely want to get, I think, both Caterium and aluminum in here so I can get quickfire set up. Quartz and copper would also be really cool. All right. This beltwork here is made for copper. I think I needed 3 lines. Oh, okay. I don't even need that much Caterium, I don't think. 278. Yep. Not much at all. Water is the bigger thing. For that and for aluminum is also going to be a problem. And also for copper. I'm realizing. Cool. All right. All right. So if I need 12,000 ingots for 12,000 copper ingots for copper powder, then I only need 3,342. 3342. 3342. And if I'm making it in a refinery like I am, divided by 15. 228 refineries. There's no way. That can't possibly be right. No, this is for Steam Sheets. Hmm. 3342 in pure copper sheets, which would be 15 divided by 15, which would be 228 refineries, but that feels way the fuck off for 3,000. We get copper sheets per minute. No, I'm aiming for 1240. So I'm trying to make 1240 ingots per minute. Then I also want to do the ingots for all clad aluminum sheets, for fused quickfire, for all clad casings, which is another like 1390 plus 980 plus 58 plus 1240. And that's everything except for copper powder for copper in this build. Or like in this building at least. Anyway, that's the current thing. For 1240 is 33 refineries and 5511 for copper sheets. Okay. So to make 3,000, how the fuck did I get to that number? Hold on, 3,042, 37.5 per minute. Was it 37.5? I think, which was 90 refineries. I think, which was why I did this, because I'm pretty sure that this is two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 20 on each side. So that's 40 and 80. And then this is, what is this? Is that 92? 80 plus 80 plus 12? 92? Pretty sure. There's not another copper node that I can grab from over here, is there? There's these. Math being hard? Yeah. A little bit. Uh, Hold that thought for 1 second. Plus 'Slice. The number that I need of ingots per minute is apparently 3,668. .97. So I have 92 or 94 refineries. So based on what I observed math-wise, it should be something on the nature of like Hold on. I have 94 refineries, and they're producing ingots at a rate of 37.5 per minute. Then I'm aiming at 35.25, which is just over what I'm actually thinking is the number, which is 33.42. You have 92, you'll need to add more or use power shards. Again, I think the number is 3525, actually. I think I may have gotten a number wrong. Maybe, but let me double check, because I trust nothing. I know one is 1240, the other is 59, and then what is this? 1390? I don't know. Yeah. This is what I'm looking at. So this is the number of ingots per minute that is produced, 12,000 of which is reserved for copper powder. So by that math, it's 3,342. Link, please. I don't know that it's gonna I don't know that it's going to save my factory information and send it to you. Hold on. Click the blue share button. Oh, well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? There you go. That's what I'm saying. While that's cooking, while Slice is cooking, I'm going to grab aluminum, or try to. But first, I need to do this for a bit. With the ingots as steam copper sheets, fused quick-wire, and all-clad aluminum sheets, as well as, what the hell is the thing? All-clad casings? So casings, copper sheets, aluminum sheets, fused quick-wire. All but not copper powder. Yes. All but not all but everything but copper powder. All right. This pure? This is pure. Damn it. Do I have to make fuckload more goddamn freaking portable miners? Son of a bitch. I keep winding up with more aluminum sheet or aluminum products, and I don't want them. I think. All right. You. And you go in my pockets is. Supercomputer? Okay. Exactly why I'm doing this. I can automate the fuck out of everything. Missing turbo motors now. Joyous. I should pay attention to what I'm actually like trying to do. Can I not? Hey, oh, radio control unit. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. You got all the numbers? What you got? Since we're kind of captive audience here. I'm just gonna go ahead and craft a few of these since I'm gonna need more. I need 3,342.498 ingots, which is 89.133 refineries. So I have the right number. Like I have built the right number, and it's 1336.99 copper ore. Okay. So I'll need 2 train cars for that. At least if I'm interpreting that correctly. Me, it would do 3 because I do 600 per car. Okay. All right. I want to work on getting aluminum collected a little bit more. I know I'm not going to be able to turn on either system until I have water in place, which is mega unfortunate. But it is one of those things. Can also give you the numbers you need per refinery too. Sure, why not? There we go. That's better. All right. Buddy, thank you. Actually. Sense to me on this cold and rainy day. I went to be alone. Alright, where in relation? Copper shoots is 55.148 refineries for ingots and 1240.832 and 33.089. Aluminum sheets you need 1.56. Okay. Like dedicated to those specific things is what you're referring to? On cloud is 17.42. Gotcha. Heard chef. All right. Where do I want to aim? Down here? Question mark? Require 37 refineries and 13.1390. Right. Why? I am here? Is that like within reach? Curve there. Get the proper tool out for the job. All right, and that ain't right. Where is the center? There's the center. I think I want I think I want things to come up through the floor here. I'm gonna end up having like 5 or 6 different aluminum inputs. So 780 times 2 times 3 times 3 4. That would be enough. The 4, but I could also do 780 plus 780 plus 780. Just 21 and some change, and then do 600 and 600. Oh no, just kidding. 2978. So with a pure node, 2780 plus 780 is 21, 2240, 2340. And then 3.8 Mark 1, Mark 5 belt. If I do the 3 pure nodes and I do the impure and I do the normal, that will be more than enough. That should be right at 3000 bauxite, I think. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go that way then. When it comes through there, then it goes through here. Son of a bitch. He's facing the right direction. He's facing the wrong direction. All four of these. Why? Why? No. Okay. Stop. Hey, working around conveyor belts are kind of the worst sometimes. Auto save. Two, ba-da. In July, I watched 14 to 18 streams. Really? Of mine or of someone else's? Of mine. Oh. I did not know that I had streamed that much. That's kind of cool. Thank you for hanging out and supporting me, Slice. I appreciate it. Looking at your July recap. That's fair. I'm glad that I made the cut. You know what I mean? Because you could be watching literally anybody else, and I'm glad that I'm the person who gets the benefit from your eyeballs being present. Okay. Modular frames would have paused. Okay. You? You? No. You and you. 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 Alright, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. And 1, 2. I could probably make some blueprints that make this a little bit more efficient and a little bit less clicky, a little bit less time consuming, but I have yet to spend the time actually focused on doing so. And I'm feeling very silly in this moment for exactly not doing that. Like doing exactly not that. Anyway. Okie dokie. Right. Jesus. I fucking hate how straight build mode is just like perfect, except for all the times that it's not. Like it is beautiful when it works, but it needs to work, and it doesn't consistently. Anyway. Um, where input on the sides? Okay, cool. Easy. What? Okay. That was bizarre. Whatever that was. I guess it was trying to connect to the other side of the conveyor pole. Conveyor pole. Two, three. Okay. Yep. All right. One there. And two there. This, and this. All right. Yeah. I have to try and keep track of which one is which. That's gonna be hard. We're gonna go with this one first. All right. And you reach from there. Yeah, you can. Cool. All right. Then we have three from over here to collect. Yeah, okay. And then we'll go same back here for these guys. Fuck that tree in particular. So I'm gonna have to deal with some nonsense. Time to get some stuff together. All right. Yeah. Very slowly moving along. Oh, almost died to fall damage again. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, so it should be one. Yep, just there. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. First, start off with the furthest extent. There's one literally right there. Along with Billy, our favorite neighborhood idiot. Or a fair piece away. And there she is. Weird little notification there. Whatever that was. Okay. Oh, holy frame rate, Batman. Make up your mind. What are you doing? Making supercomputers first. Obviously. Do I not have enough computers? And yeah, they're not being manufactured anymore, are they? Because I am a silly bean who has forgotten to automate several things, including computers. Or I am very silly. Alright, must be running out of rubber. Something. Plastic. Makes more sense. Have fun lurking! Oh, somebody's mad about my presence. I don't think they can do anything about it, though. I have to be, you know, smart and not be on the ground like a fucking idiot. See, I have transcended the earth. I am no longer a flat earther. All right. For the moment. Autosave got hands. Jesus Christ. Production. Oh. And there we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and fully overclock this. Ow. All right. Basically doing this to get the first of the bunch over together. Because the idea is that I'm gonna transport all three at once. Don't. Thank you. And I'm gonna come back and like destroy some of the smaller trees, I think. Try and deforest the area a little bit more. All right, and I'm missing, I think, fuse modular frames, which is unfortunate because I have to go back to deal with that. Why did I lost all my momentum? Rude. All right, come on, uppies. 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 Up. W for wupward. Okay. Go in the opposite direction, going there. Where I need to drop off a bunch of aluminum casings, or alkali casings, whichever. Ah, I thought I could do it with my little device. I could not. Or at least I did not in that moment. Let's try it again. Yeah, I did it. Fuck yeah. First time I've ever done that. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty cool. All right. Let's see. All right, now that I have fused modular, or yeah, I have some fused modular frames. I'm just gonna go ahead and preempt. I thought I was gonna go ahead and preempt, but I'm not going to preempt. I'm gonna make radio control units. I'm gonna make computers, and then I'm gonna make radio control units, and then I'm gonna make turbo motors. Because I'm down to 3. I also need to make more supercomputers because I've got 3 more of these things to fucking place. Having to do this by hand is the single biggest, like, retardant to me actually making significant or what feels like significant progress in the game. I know that's not the case, but like it feels like that to me. I don't know why. Anyways. Just takes so long to do this. Which is the worst part. I do want to work on the facade of the building a little bit more too. I don't know what I want it to look like, but I know I want it to change. And I want to do something more than what it is currently. Alright, come on. So slow. Almost need more cooling systems. That's unfortunate. In fact, that is the problem. That's the holdup. Which cooling systems need a blender. And they need heat exchangers. Yikes. And I half want to get things like just rolling already. Stop fucking around, just get something going. Even if it's like half production, it's still better than nothing, and I can use that to cascade into more production. Is my thought. I don't know how like reasonable a thought that is, but that is my thought. Because like the closer and the faster we get, the sooner and the faster we get to Mark 6 belts, the better. Anyways. Let's see if I can actually get out of this and like get above whatever the hell I'm trying to aim at. Did I actually? Yeah. Beautiful. Boink. Boink. All right. Let's see. Mark 3. Yep. Mark 3 miner on an impure node, still better than nothing. Ow. Billy. Contain your excitement, friend. Please. Billy. Billy. I don't want to have to do this, but you're gonna make me. Aren't you? Got a grapefruit? Time to watch YouTube? Nice. Welcome back. Ow, Billy. I'm not gonna play with you no more. You're mean. to a computer? Cannot make. Okay. I make this way. I make manually. I make with my fingies a computer. Okay. Yeah. Making progress. Very slowly. Very surely. But like the second I can get aluminum online and in any capacity is going to be better than nothing, because that means that I'll have circuit boards moving, or be closer to circuit boards at least. And I can get Caterium for quick-wire, which means circuit boards, which means then computers and then supercomputers, which wouldn't be like the worst of things to have all of that automated, because I am dying having to fucking manually make shit. And Caterium computers are objectively better. They're faster. They're like more, I don't know, more suited to my production, I guess. My production style. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this last supercomputer, this last Mark III miner, and then just get shit moving. Get water, get aluminum on. That means silica moves. That means that like heat sinks can be made. That means that Alclad can start being moved towards being made. That means a bunch of things. Okay. All right. Yeah. I actually need to take a quick break, so I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right here. Be right back. Okay, it looks like I died, which is cool. Was not aware that I had died. That's real cool. Love that. Huh. Well, hearing the meows is genuinely terrifying. Where's my death box? Yikes. No thanks. No thanks. No, I'm good. Is it over here? I'm so confused. Where the Christ is my death box? Oi. Trying to see where my death box is, you butthole. Stop it. Yep, that makes sense. Trying to dodge trying to dodge, I dodged too hard. Or not hard enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Heal, dummy. Stop. Where in the what in the fuck is happening here? Like, I don't... Ow. Right, I don't have anything in my pockets. Bro, I need my fucking body back. Where the Christ? It turns out I am stupid. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to learn. Painful to learn, but important to learn that I am, in fact, maybe a little bit silly. That's it over there, isn't it? Yep, there is. All right, and portable miners. That's pretty easy. I think I can manage that. Ow. Stop. All right, I'm not proud of this belt work. I'm not going to be like displaying it everywhere that I can, but it will get the job done. And that's the thing that I'm looking for. All right, plug in everything. All right. Okay. It could be far more egregious belt work, but it is going to work as far as belts go. So it works as belt work. It is by definition belt work. All right. Okay. Alrighty. And Okie dokie. Okay. And okay. And I hear the power slug. I will grab the power slug. Because it doesn't seem like I'm going to get punished. Alright. Been playing for 4 hours. Been working, thank you. Playing. This is serious construction work. Hey, Billy. 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 We're gonna have to talk about this. We gonna talk about this? Or are you just gonna throw rocks at me? Yeah, it fucking... That's what I fucking thought, you idiot. You have a brother who's dumb too, huh? Hey, dumbass. Hi, buddy. Billy, I hope you have a nice, long, fulfilling life. Oh. Okay. Well, so that happened. All right. Alrighty. And that's 3 of the aluminum in. And as long as I keep track of which one is which, then I should be fine as far as like remembering inputs and things. This does assume that I remember which one is which. But if I keep the orientation like the same, then I should be okay as far as like getting knowledge of which one is fucking which. Ooh. All right. Okie doke. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so that should be 4 belts of aluminum or 4 belts of bauxite. Not quite a full like contention. Like it won't be a full like 3,000. It should be north of 2,100 though. Like it should be more than more than a few.
Hello there.
Hey, hiya, Slice. You back for reals? How'd you back? Welcome back. All right. And why is this behaving in this way? Weird. All right. All right. We should have next belt of aluminum in. This one here. So we should have the top 4 done. And there she goes. Getting all 5 balanced is going to be a bit of a task. I don't know how to do a 5 to 5 balancer. I think it would be a little bit more complex than what I can manage. Unless I do a compressor, or like a I just do like the normal node and the normal node with the impure node. That would make 900 belt, which would be 780. Just do manifolds. That makes sense. I mean, that's honestly what I've been doing most of these systems. I haven't been like actually properly load balancing them, except for where things get more granular and get a little further evolved. But like for refinement, for starting off, no. Just make sure that the majority of the raw numbers match. All right, so we have pure, normal, or pure, impure, and normal. Along with this pure node, and then whenever we get it, this pure node, which I'm honestly going to tie on to the limestone thing. How many refineries? 24.8. So like roughly halfway, just cut the belt in half. Yeah, 120 per minute. So that's 6 per. Yeah, makes sense. One, 5, 6. And that's the one with a little bit extra, I think. Or one of these is. 817. Sarcasm might be onto something with including power in the blueprint. All right. All right. So this and this top line need to get combined. Is the way that I'm seeing that. But everything is going to go back this way. I did make something for this. All right. That works for me. All right. So now that we have everything except for one of those belts down on this level, this does get a little bit easier. We're a little over 4 hours in. Yeah, we're at 4.5 hours, and we have not had any crash yet, so I'm imagining that there's going to be a crash soon. You're right. Give me a second to finish this, and I will. I don't know if I need to do like a save game load screen or save game load from zero. Like start game over completely. I'm gonna opt for that just to play it safe. It's like I don't want to have to deal with that. Oh, well, that's yeah, okay, fair. Turns out I was a silly bean. Where you like me, I'm exactly where you like me, I know. If love in a lap dance. Oh, and isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, I know. In a lap dance. Goodness gracious. Game? Hello? Is no longer running. Now running. Or I can get the mod you told me about, and I'll know when to reload my game. You're right. Realistically, I should, but I'm a silly bean who does silly bean things and has an enormous amount of hubris about it. So that's what I'm opting for. naivety. I'm paying in naivety. All right, and theoretically, we're back. We seem to be back. Thinking about it, we're back. Yeah, for people who build big, you should have the U object count mod because it's the main thing that crashed their game. Fair enough. I mean, I trust the experience. You have a lot more knowledge building mega factories than I do. So, like, I trust. What the fuck? The hell was that? Why is it? What? What? What the for real? Is it like that offline? I do not understand some of these bugs in this game. Love the game, do not understand the bugs. Okay. You're right. Okay. Fair play. Annoying. I mean, it's annoying that it happens, I think, is the biggest thing to me. It's like, it should be fine any other way. Forgot to do this part, apparently. Alright. Hopefully this is all correct. Alright, there we go. We can get it popped out on the low. Better days coming for sure. Why are you coming for? Alright. Merger. Alright. And you. Alright. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see what happened. I see why it was giving me an issue. That's gonna bother the shit out of me. Yeah, that's gonna really bother me. 9:30 p.m. I go out a little outside, touch some grass, and say goodnight after that. Of course. Thanks for hanging out. You're a sweetheart. All right. Hydrate. All right, Captain. Done. That's what I wanted. There we go. Fixed. Hmm. What am I doing? Actively losing my mind, apparently. Cool. Lovely. Okay. There we go. That's better. Oh, hey, Fudgesicles. How's it going? Welcome. How you doing today? Okay, there we go. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay. And there is some aluminum now. Fucking A. How much water does it need? Is the question? Uh, da, 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 da. 1700 water. I'm not sure which object I was laying down that killed it. This was during a water project. Were you doing nuclear, perhaps? Was that part of why that, like, it died on you? How do water? Luminous solution actually needs 4,467 water. That's cool. A giant water tower for heavy modular frames and aluminum powered by trains. And something just murdered your frames. And then your object count died on you. Or, well, it killed it. Alright. I'm going to make a pipe blueprint. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Whenever born on the blueprint that supported the trains, that happens. Alright. Yeah. Time to just connect a bunch of pipes for not any particular reason really, apart from I just like playing with pipes, apparently. Wait. Mm-hmm. How wide is that? 3? Damn it. Love it when I spend a second on something and I'm just like, oh wait, I did that completely wrong. It's one of my favorite things that I do. Alright, so if I'm guessing correctly, this is going to be like a fuckload of water. Um, I think it's like 4,400 and some change, which is 7 or 8 of these full water lines. Which, to be safe, I'm going to be reducing. Uh, I'm gonna have to do something with the excess water from electrode scrap. 3,600 is 6 Mark II pipes, right? So this little blueprint that I'm working on would be 6, 6 in total. However, I'm realizing that we're gonna have a water thing. You right? I could use that water for other things. And at least I can start working on getting shit together. Mark 2. Set. Select. Alright. And let's go see where we can get some water relatively quickly. Perfect. 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 Already got power. Already got infrastructure of some kind. In fairness, I didn't choose it. It chose me. But it is not the fun recipe. Let me. Thank you. All right. Is this deep? Yes, it is. Hey, Gary. I think that's in line with the other one. Yeah. Gary. 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 I know you're in the watering hole. You're swimming. Please move. Please. Thank you. Resource is not deep enough. Hmm. Yep. Why not? Okay. It picked the bad recipe for aluminum. It picked the one that was less fun than the one that you suggested, the one that I've done for our normal, I guess, aluminum production or an aluminum production. All right. It's because you can use the silica to make silicon circuit board. Yeah, that the byproduct, using the byproduct. I want to see that shit flowing. I don't want clean pipelines. I want dirty pipelines. I'm cosplaying Exxon here. All right, there's that. That's the 3 of however many I need, like 8. Resources not deep enough? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that solves that problem then. Huh. Okay. I guess I have to make it this further out. I didn't realize that water extractors were that deep. Like, I didn't realize that they were that, like, that profile exactly in size. However, 3, 4. Alright, so that's another 2 lines there. Gary, please move. Oh, okay. Give to me this guy or to fly around. Please move. Please. Thank you. Okay, but I did warn them. Gary. Yeah, okay. Don't... All right, so that's 6. All right. And to here. Damn. Oh, okay. I don't know why I built one below. That was strange. All right. There we go. And there. All right. In relatively short order. Relatively. I did not spend this amount of time on the other. That's okay. Okie dokie. There. There. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. This is very silly. You, and that should be 6 lines of water going full. I realized I need a blueprint for piped for this like for this group of 6 with pumps, because otherwise it's going to be just more of the same problem of like having to click a bunch of inputs and things, which it seems that it is going to continue being. Damn it. Oh, you're joking. Beautiful. Cool. And on top of that, even better. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna save so much time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Has a mistake built in. It's not helping. That is okay. Easy to, well, like relatively. Good. Moon, moon. All right. Oh, well, it was two, wasn't it? Whoops, daisies. That's. Can I make a blueprint maker to fix things? No, I cannot. God damn it. Moon, moon. All right, well, it gives me a chance to fix two things. Make a blueprint that has more, I guess, pumps on it, and then also doing the fix for the other blueprint that has the issue. Why are you so out of place? All right, that's fixed. And another one. All right, easy fix. 20-minute adventure, in and out. Bam. Go here, to here. And save. Yes. And let's do it on. All right. Highway up top. And then. Okay. All right. Book. Book. Need my Spider-Man like reconnect to object web slinger things. I feel like I wildly, I don't know, made a bad choice with that blueprint. Bad design decision. I don't know if it's me just being critical of that or what the deal is there. All right. Where's on the vertical? No. You. You. And you to here. You do it there. You. Okay. Whatever. This will be. I think this is actually the right line that I want to go with. Indeed it is. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. All right. You. Oh, collision. Okay. Location. Oh, thorough and sharp as attack. I'll get middle. All right. Well, during the facility and picking up slack. I want a girl short skirt and a long jacket. All right. Let's see. Does this work? Nope. Too long? How long? How long is too long? What the dude? For real? Like what? How far off? Oh, that far off. Okay. Then we'll try this instead. Yep. All right. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Right. I forgot that this was 4 platforms wide, or 3? The extent of 3? I feel very silly now. But I am, if nothing else, committed to the bit. So here we are. Right? Um, um, there we go. How far? Just a little too far. And of course, pumping the wrong direction. It's at least the opposite direction, and I don't want that. There we go. What about you? Yeah, I thought so. Well, now that I can see ya, let's get you plugged in. And it is three full foundations. Oh, goodbye, bot. All right, come on. All right, pipe highway top. All right. For realsies this time. All right, so this is the actual blueprint of what it's supposed to be like. And then all right, and then I'm pretty sure this one was parentheses pipe. Pump. Jesus Christ. Pump. Yes. Set. Save. Yes. All right, let's see. Bah. These are the right thing. Which will come in handy because I can actually like fix some of the other stuff and clean up maybe some of this nonsense that I've got down here that has turned out to be just me being partially lazy, but also partially not having the right tool for the job. All right, whatever. All right, and now it's just a matter of connecting power. All right, and the smallest little bit of aim. Why did I have a pump there? That's so strange. Oh, right. Okay. Forgot about that little maneuver, which is going to make things more complicated. But worth the effort. Alrighty, there. Okay. So I can already feel this is going to be a thing. I feel like I should get the pipes up, up that wall. All right. You. Go away. And you go there. You. You. All right. Ooh. That might be a little dicey. Hmm. Suppose I could just like over the top of them and go over the top of the center. What? Did I actually? Okay, I didn't actually build one. Interesting. Let's scoot it back a little bit so it looks like it's a more of a. Just kidding. Scoot it forward a little bit so it looks like it's more of a curved right angle. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. All right. That's so frustrating. Why? Let me just have this. It just keeps connecting to the wrong things, and I don't want that. I want pipe network that could be easily set up. I don't know why that's so difficult. I guess I have to do part of this manually still. 3 and 3. All right. Yeah, yeah. All right. There we go. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Frustrated. So if I'm doing the math in my head correctly, there are 25 machines and we need 180 water per minute. 600 divided by 180 is what, 3 machines per 600? A little bit less. Per 540. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Now that that's done. And we did get petroleum coke online already, so that is a plug and play kind of situation to my mind. It's obviously not going to be quite that simple, but we can try at the least. We'll see how this goes. I still need to get power over here too. All right, we're gonna send half one direction, or all of them one direction. Because I'm realizing that one of these arrays of 6 is going to be enough for one side. I think it does benefit to have this go this way though, and do the first of those lower systems. All right, let's see. Okay. All righty. I just need to get power over here, and then we're all Gucci. bottom side of that. All right, and then there. Cool. Howdy, Slice. How it goes? Alrighty. Not ideal. Not perfect. But should work. Knocks on a dozen pieces of wood at once. What was this? Oh yeah, scrap. Right. Alright, let's bring it over to where the oil and like rubber products are. Need to take a step away for just a second. Be right back. Okay. And I return. Dragging power. Right. Alrighty. It's only going to power half of it, and it's only going to produce half the silica that's necessary, and it's only going to do it for a short amount of time. But he lives. I think. Just kidding. Gotta connect power between all of them. This side, however. This side, however, is going to be loading in a lot of bauxite. Hopefully enough per minute. That we're able to get some aluminum or alumina solution online. Would be super cool. And again, silica is going to be produced. Well, it's going to take a minute to get anywhere of note. Are we not active? Do we we don't have water. Cool. Cool. What happened? Where? Oh yeah, would help if I actually plug things in, wouldn't it? Damn it, Moon Moon. Up. All right. Yep, just too far. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Okay. Too tall. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does it look so much smaller? Is it? I see. That confused the fuck out of me for a second. All right, this one actually doesn't look as like crunched as the other one did, so that's a plus. Does it have enough head lift to get up is a question. I kind of doubt it, but I guess we'll find out together. Does it actually have enough head lift? Really? Kind of it does. Hearing the little cats go off in the background is just awful. Just tiny little mews just everywhere. We're gonna miss the silica production and the alumina solution. Mad. I'm actually kind of genuinely a little bit earnestly upset about that, but that is okay. It'll be all right. There we go. There's silica. There we go. That's more what I expected. That's definitely more what I expected. All right. Nothing crazy today, I guess. No, no further from space elevator parts. Definitely a lot closer. Definitely a lot closer. And get versatile framework online in short order, like really easily. Heavy modular frames, super easy. Plate is done. Then modular engines needs residual rubber. I guess not first pass rubber. And then that's nitric acid there. I'm really excited to get this shit online. Holy fuck. I'm so excited for that. How much water is this going to be producing per minute? With There's no way. There's no way that like whatever amount is being produced in water will be able to match this. Well, I say that, and like it's 1600 per minute. So like, what in the hell are we doing here, babe? What are we doing? Jesus Christ. Hello? Oh. If my life instead. Oh. And lay me down. 300 per minute. Okay. I see. I see what we're doing here. Being a little bit of a hooligan. Because there's so much scrap that gets produced. And because we took it in the wrong direction. I have two 4-to-4 balancers, which were designed to and meant for aluminum scrap bringing in this direction. Obviously, that's not the way that they're facing. So let me do some math here real fast in my brain. Got 16.54 refineries, and I've got 16 currently. 16.54. Who's overclocked? Ah. Hey Fox, you're a little slapdash in your shit here, my guy. My girl. Better. Better. All right. So here's what we do. First, we kill all the lawyers. Now we do this. Oh, sorry. All right. Let's do you into that, and then you come off this way. Yeah, I have to do some silly pipe nonsense here. All right. Noodle, save me. Thank you. All right. This is the furthest in or the outside? Yeah, this is the inside. Can we reach from there to there? Three. All right. So it's about 6 pipes out, 5 pipes out. Fuck. How am I gonna do that? All right. For demonstration purposes, I guess. If nothing else. All right. Well, here we go. Here's our first aluminum scrap. And there it is. We make more silica as well. Make a bunch more scrap. Like a lot of scrap. Is it 3? 300 per minute. So it is 2. Okay. All right, you. Hey, look at that. We got scrap. And all right. Very calm day. Big progress. Big movement, but very like low vibe, like low energy vibe. At least for me. I don't know about everybody else. I don't know. Maybe you're bouncing, vibrating over there, but you know, my guesstimate is that everybody's having a pretty chill day. And that is all full. Fantastic. Oh, hell yeah. This HUD's producing now. That's dope. Love that. Okay. That's fucking cool. I am stoked about that. Oh, okay, come on. Come on. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Done. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oop, incorrect. I can taste this thing coming on, like getting to the point where I can like send it to getting aluminum production moving, and I can fucking taste it. And I want it. All right. And that's what. Okay. One last step. Nearly there. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Here we go. This won't run at like maximum efficiency. It won't run really at even like 50% efficiency. It'll run at whatever it can. Because like we have it kind of quasi handicapped, or I guess handcuffed to a production rate. But we should be getting roughly 780 belts right now, I think. Maybe slightly more, slightly less. Probably slightly less. Yeah, okay. 600. Hey, Tori. I am just about to end, but because I wanted to get this online. How you doing? I wanted to make sure, doubly certain that this was all balanced. And so I put balancers on every single possible thing that I could. Went shopping and steamed one of your outfits for later. That's exciting. I hope you got something good. Hope you got some good stuff. All right, just for giggles, I want to see this turned all the way on. Oh, right. Huh. I see. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. All right. Getting aluminum produced. It does need to be, I think, all 8 lines, but like individually, but double balanced. We have our first aluminum. Faster, faster. Hmm. All right, and faster, faster. Can connect. Can connect. Has power? Does not have power. Why not? Oh, did set? Did not set. Did not set. Got it. Has aluminum? Has aluminum. Has lots of aluminum. It's a little frustrating knowing that I have to bring another line in through all this. But that's okay. We didn't know then, and we know more now than we did before. 500? Why? I don't have any 480 belts on this anymore. Why is it limited that way? Okay, no, no. Big production, big changes today. Big progress. I'm gonna go ahead and get saved, but we're gonna find somebody to raid into, some more satisfactory content, and I'm gonna go take care of my very leaking out of my brain or leaking out of my head brain, and yeah, we'll find somebody to raid real fast. Go say hi. But like getting steel automated, getting aluminum, rubber, plastic, getting modular frames and like the beginnings of heavy modular frames, all of these gigantic little things that have taken this time. I have feelings about it having taken this long, but that's okay. It is also kind of just a thing, I think, I guess. I don't know. Booty's up. Muted artist player is up as well. Is building a Mecha Godzilla potentially? I'm not sure. I don't know. There's also Fox, Blue Fox Riani, who I think is who we're gonna do. Yeah. So I'm gonna go take care of myself and hydrate and get some food, decompress, stop thinking about numbers for a few minutes. But thanks for hanging out with me for any amount of time that you did today, whether you're watching the VOD or if you're watching live. I genuinely appreciate the support, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, great rest of your night. Um, Please take care of your body, stay hydrated, get some food. And I'll catch y'all on Wednesday for our next stream, and hopefully we'll get more of the manufacturers online and getting the big things going. But we're nearly there. But yeah, until then, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I have been Faye Fox, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye.